to show your face. The air so thick, you have to chew and spit it out. I was full of foam on the tower slope, trying to cope with no chance of breaking out. You were in the know, now it's all the soul. You bear the weight, you bear the crown. I need a head I can hold up, I need the nickel and dime.
Good afternoon. Welcome back to the siege, or good morning, good evening, and welcome back. How you doing, folks? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, it's me, Mo. Haha. No, wait, that's Mickey Mouse. Whatever. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, folks. It is Wednesday. Yes, I had some other stuff, unfortunately, to do. Well, with other stuff, I mean videos. Lots of videos and preparation stuff and all that. And I needed that extra time. You know how it is. You know how it is. But welcome in, folks. I hope you have a fantastic week. I do. I do. We're back with Timberborn today. Yeah, really looking forward to that. It is day 3, and there's also a Timberborn video we have to watch. Yeah, I haven't done so yet. But I was told I'm supposed to watch it on stream with you, and that's what we're also doing today. But yeah, the release of Timberborn is drawing closer. This will be our 3rd day of playing Timberborn. Me still trying to figure shit out and not trying to murder everyone. And we have to grow. I really get the feeling that today we have to grow the beaver society. We need bigger dams, a lot of big dams, and I cannot lie. Yes, we need bigger dams and more dams and all the dams. I think we are also in the middle of a drought the last time we stopped, so that should be interesting. We'll see how that goes. It's definitely the longest drought we had so far, and I'm curious to see, especially with all the renovation we are doing around the dams right now, how this will affect my survivability under those circumstances. But that's what we are doing later. Now, we have Mole in the morning, and you're giving news, as always, for nearly a decade now. Can you believe that? Man, I have been streaming for nearly a decade, and I've been doing this for nearly a decade. Fantastic. Fantastic. How was your weekend? Was alright. Was alright. Was okay. Was okay. Yeah. Yeah. I played a bit of Phantom Line. Unfortunately, I hope there will be a patch later down the line where they are fixing that whenever I'm going into the inventory in the game, um, it crashes. So unfortunately, the game is unplayable in a game where the inventory is absolutely crucial. And for everyone who's like, "What is Phantom Line?" Not a strategy game. I can I can say that it's a realistic first person open world stalker esque game. It's this one. They're having a playtest right now. I think everyone can just join. I think everyone can just join, and yeah, it's called Phantom Line, and it's very tactical. Like you die very quickly. Like the weapons are very realistically. You can lean around the corner, yada yada yada. But there is like not just human NPCs, but there is also like a lot of there's a bear, um, paranormal activities. Like there's a lot of like weird stuff going on, and yeah, it's all PVE. It's all PVE, which is I think really important. So yeah, they're having a playtest right now, a second playtest, and I think you could just join. Like that's what I did. I literally did go on the Steam page and said, "Hey, I want to join the playtest, right? Like you could do it right here, and then it's running till the 10th. Till the 10th. Uh-huh. So yeah, it's still very early on though. I will make this very clear. Like if you decide to check it out, it's not optimized. Even on my PC with decent settings, it runs not good. um and yeah, it's very early on. It's not even early access, so this is really just for the people who want to have a look. But for all the people who are actually expecting some fun gameplay, um, wait, wait, yeah. What else? You can play it offline. You can play it offline. You can play it with friends if you so desire. There is co-op, but you can play it offline. So, yep. Oh yeah. I watched a buddy of mine playing through Resident Evil Requiem, and man, here's the thing, and this is a personal note of mine. I'm kind of glad I did it because the game was good, the story was good. I really, really liked what they did with Requiem, and it was good. I would definitely go so far to say one of the better Resident Evil games, and definitely in the top three for sure. What I have to add though, and this is why I'm glad I decided not to play it. Like when I saw it, I was like, you know what? Maybe I should play it. Maybe I should play it. The game is 12 hours long for $70. Um that's like $10, nearly $10 an hour. Oh. And after the 12 hours, there is nothing to do. Like normally Resident Evil has some extra stuff, right? Like some if you really enjoyed the gameplay, here we have some other game modes for you can play. But they don't even have that right now. So for now, like 12 hours, and also my buddy played it through on the hardest difficulty, and he is an avid Resident Evil player. Let's do that. But yeah, with all cutscenes and all that, he finished the game after 12 hours. And he was not rushing. He was taking all the big bosses, all the optional bosses with him. There are tons of optional bosses in the game, but you could have all evaded them if you wanted to, but he even took them out. And yeah, 12 hours, which is like, oof. Okay, yeah. Again, game is great, looks great, like one of the best looking games right now on the market. I would even go so far to say. But yeah, no. Probably planning DLC expansion. You bet. Capcom loves to do them on Resident Evil, and they love to ask extra money for it. Um, but yeah, it's just like, nah, man. I'm I'm good. Again, I'm glad I watched it. I watched the whole playthrough. It's definitely a great game, but maybe I check it out at some point when it is on a sale, probably in half a year, because this is how a lot of games are going nowadays, right? I mean, Anno is already $40. Yay. Yay. Like that's the biggest problem I have with a lot of games. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate that they are on a sale. I love sales. Always great. But I also have the problem of Here's our new game. Okay, 6 months later, you can now get the game for half the price. And you're like, huh? What do you mean, half the price? What? What? I don't. Mm, not a, not a fan. Hello there, tarts. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying to make this very clear before people misunderstand my intention here. I'm not bitching about them lowering the price. I'm not bitching about that. No, 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 no. That's great. I'm bitching about that after half a year, apparently they could sell this for far less and still make a shit ton of money. So my question really is, why haven't you done so from the beginning? Like, you clearly decided that this game costs $70 or even $80. Some are crazy enough to ask for 80. And then not even 6 months later you can sell it for half. You're not pulling a fast one on me there. Well, you are not pulling a fast one on me there. Uh-uh. Not going with that. But yeah. Also, I have too many games. Like, it's kind of crazy to say this, but I'm a content creator and I have still too many games. And before people say, like, yeah, you're a content creator, you were getting the games for free. Meh. Funny enough, the games I'm requesting as a content creator for streaming and content purpose are all the games I wanted to play anyways, and I would have bought anyways. Like Timberborn, for an example. I wanted to create some content around it, right? Wanted to stream it, and I would have bought it regardless. If I got a review copy or not was not really important to me. And there are games which then I just bought, like Battlefield 6. Didn't get a key for it. Did I buy Battlefield 6? Yeah, I did. Was I stupid for it? Yeah, I did. Or Total War, Warhammer 3. Bought that. Yeah, I did. And I did not mind. Like, there's so many games on my list which I didn't get a key and then just bought for myself. Like, I'm only requesting keys for the games I want to play and stream anyways. Like, I don't like to just request keys for games and then be like, oh, let's better have it than not needing it. Yeah. The thing is, I have played a lot of video games. I have a I have a very substantial list. There are only a few. Well, nowadays I'm a little bit more picky about the games I'm playing because I want them to fit the themes of my channel. And also I'm more picky myself. But especially in the first few years of content creation, uh, how many, let me see, how many games did I play over the years? Can you not see that on Steam? Isn't there like a, um, the Steam replay? Yeah, the Hall of Shame. The Hall of Shame. Oh, wow. So last year I only played 43 games. One game more than last year. And 26 new games. But that's only Steam, so... let me see. Can I go further back? I don't wanna see this. Don't show me this. No, don't show me all of this. This is disgusting. Oh yeah, there it is. Let's see. How was 2023? Let's have another one. 33 games played, 30 new ones. Huh. Definitely had more. 2022? Let me see. How was 2022? 46. Eh. A lot. A lot. Doing good. Start my week in the emergency section in hospital. Damn. Tards. We talked about this. Just because the wood chipper makes a funny sound when you put wood into it, you are not allowed to put anything else in there. Please stop. We had that discussion before with other parts of you, and I seriously fear you're addicted to the sound the wood chipper makes. Yes. Luckily, nothing was broken. That's at least something, but still, glad you didn't break anything, and I hope things will get better very soon. Yes. Also, tarts. Tarts. What? What did we say about lying? We do not lie here. We are honest. You can all tell us that wasn't a floorball. It's okay. We don't judge. Hmm. We all know it was during table dancing. It's okay. We all have to make money. We don't judge here. This is a judge free zone. Well, not quite, but you know what I mean. Got me there. Yeah, yeah. It's a thing. But yeah, sorry, man. Ooh, that sucks. All right, folks. Let's talk video games. We have some gaming news. First, let's start with a personal shit show of mine and a personal shit on you fest. Yes. EA and The Sims 4 have now announced the Sims Maker Program and the Sims 4 Marketplace. What does that mean? Well, you can now sell your mods to the community. And EA wouldn't be EA if they're making it just horrible. So, not only do you have to pay for some of the mods now, they also take a markup of 70 to 30. Yes. EA is taking 70% of the money, and the content creator is getting measly 30%. That's the first middle finger. The second middle finger is going out to you, aka the people who are supposed to buy that shit, because you're not just going into the marketplace and putting money down to get the item you want. No. You are buying moolah, which is the fake currency, and with the fake currency, you are then going to buy the mods. And I can already guarantee you that the fake currency will never be enough, that you always have to buy the higher one to then get a mod for the amount of money you want. Fantastic. Yes. Um, I am really just hoping that most of the content creators will not um will not do this. I really hope so. Especially because like 70%, dude, you can have a Patreon. You can literally have a Patreon and make more money. So nah, I I don't know. I'm just, and another thing, of course, which I find this so sleazy. As somebody who has played The Sims 4 since its release, without the modding community, this game would have died in a ditch a few months after the release. Because I was there when The Sims 4 came out, and we are not even talking about all the stuff which was missing, people were demanding. The game was in such a dire state that even Maxis, after the first release of the DLC, was like, maybe we should stop making some DLCs and finally fix this game? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. So I just nah. I think which really gets me the most is not even that they are selling mods. This is something which has been tried now for a while. But as I said, my problem is that A, they're taking a 70% cut, and B, they're using the fake currency. So, nah. This is the most EA thing I've ever seen EA. And like the Fallout mods, I hope it will crash and burn. Is the Bethesda marketplace still out there? Yes. Does anybody really use it? No. Even though Bethesda is trying to make it look differently, but the reality looks very different for all of the Bethesda mods for their Bethesda games. Like, yeah. Yeah. So just EA. You just can't stop. But it will get much worse after now they got bought. Well, they are still in the last straits of being bought, but look, nobody will stop them. If they didn't have any quarrels, lol, with Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard, nobody has a problem with EA being bought. Like, let's be real. Nothing will stop them. Yeah. Next news was probably the biggest news of the day, and I assume that literally everyone has already seen it and knows about it, and this is not really news for most of you, but I still want to give my 5 cents, because inflation, to this whole mess. And the news is that Highguard is shutting down on March 12th. Yeah, that Highguard, which came out by the end of January. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. That one is officially shutting down because they couldn't retain um any player base, and it's now, it would now be gone. Yeah. Yeah. They will give out one last update, and then that's that. So it did lasted longer than Concord did, so that's good. But let's talk a little bit about it. So the first thing is, of course, the Game Awards. Right. I know that a lot of people will point to the Game Awards and will be like, oh my god, Jeff Keighley killed this game. Look, the Game Awards were not ideal. Like, seriously. They were like, to make this game the last showcase of the most hyped reveal show of the year, definitely a choice. But in the end, somebody paid a lot of money, probably Tencent, to make it happen. So, it's a PR thing. But I said it when the trailer was first shown, and I say it again. I am really good in taking apart video games. It is one of my biggest strengths I have, that I have a very analytical mind, and I can take things apart by just looking at it for a few minutes. And I can explain to you exactly what's going on here and what's going to happen. I saw the Highguard trailer, and after the trailer was done, I was just sitting here and go, huh, I don't know what this is. And I'm not really too intrigued to check it out. Which is not a good sign. I love to check out new games. It's not just my job, but I also just absolutely love it. And again, I'm pretty good in taking apart video games. I've been doing that for decades now. So this was already not a good start. Let's face it. Like, even though I do very much believe that the trailer at the Game Awards was not really the reason why this game failed. I don't believe that. I do believe it was a nail in the coffin. The biggest problem they had, because they set themselves in the just first 24 hours of the game's release, they had over 2 million players jumping into the game on all platforms. 2 million players. That's a substantial amount of players. And they couldn't retain it. They could not retain it. And the problem is probably what you were seeing here. Like, there's so many gameplay elements that when I first saw them, I was thinking, why did nobody tell them about this? Why did nobody tell them that this is boring as heck? Like, what? This is a 3 versus 3 shooter, apparently. And you have this multiple minutes of nothing happening. And then everyone also dies super fast. Right? Like, you're running around on a huge ass map looking for equipment, right? And then afterwards, you were again running around on a huge ass map to get the shield breaker. Then you were going to the base. And again, nothing much is happening in between. That's the crazy part. Then you were going to the base. You have this whole animation thing going on, which takes far too long. and still nothing is happening. And then you have finally the fight over, well, basically 2 points or 3 points in the base. 2 points, 3 points, I always forget. And then rinse and repeat. And I really have to ask the question, why has nobody told them that this is boring? And I'm not just talking about boring to watch. I'm talking about boring to play. I have played this game. I have played this game. And after the first round, I was like, nah. Nah. But that's what you get when you are not doing some playtesting. Like, that's also like really important. Like, they wanted to hype the game till the release. They wanted to recreate the Apex Legends thing, which is funny because Apex Legends did actually just release the game without any trailer a month before that, right? But please, Apex Legends is now what? 8 years old? 9 years old? 9. Stop doing that. Do playtests. I get it. This game apparently started as a survival game and was something very different till they couldn't make it work, and then they was running out of money, out of time, so they switched over to a smaller project, and they were kind of selling it to the executives as, hey, we can recreate Apex Legends, you know, that game which made some huge waves and is making shit tons of money still. We can do that again. And but like, that nobody told them, yo, what we played here, boring. Yeah, as far as I know, they did. Yeah, they did do some internal playtesting with apparently inside the studio. Well, lol. And then they did send it around Tencent, right? They did send it around inside of Tencent, but again, that's not it. I know everyone is afraid of the big bad internet, and that's a fair point. The internet is relentless and often or not overreacting on things. There are a lot of asshats out there. Looking at you, Chad. Oh, no. You know what I mean. Right. Come on. Everyone who has been on the internet for a while knows exactly what I mean. But the thing is, you are, even between all the shitty criticism, there is some really valuable information. Not wanting to have that up till the release is a huge, huge gamble. And it didn't work out for this game. Like, you had nothing really to set you apart that much. And you apparently didn't really know what to do with this game. Like, it became really clear to me that this game was doomed when, after half the first week, on the first weekend, basically, when the game came out, they immediately released um they released a 5 versus 5 mode on that weekend. And I'm like, what? So you were telling me this is a game which you apparently fine-tuned on 3 versus 3, right? And not even a week into the release, you basically panicked and released the 5 versus 5 mode because you were like, "Oh god, let's hope that was the thing which the people didn't like and this will save them." And yes, I have seen a lot of people saying that 5 versus 5 would have been more fun. But it's such a small change with such a big impact. I've also seen the 5 versus 5 games because I was curious what this will do, because I do think that 3 versus 3 was not great. But the reality is, it didn't really save the game. It helped. It definitely helped. But it was such a small thing in comparison to all the other issues. And it really showcases, like, if they overlooked this small thing, that the game would have been better with more players. It doesn't even have to be 5 versus 5, but maybe 4 versus 4. I think that speaks volume for the rest of the gameplay mechanics and how true and tried they really are. Because again, they did get over 2 million players. They had 2 million players trying this game out. So there was definitely an initial interest into the game, but they couldn't maintain it. And that's a gameplay issue. Like, Concord didn't even have that. Let's not forget that. Like, I know people are like, it's like Concord 2. It's like Concord. No. Concord did not even get that player base, not even remotely. On release day, they had like over multiple platforms, I think like 2,000 players or so. That was a disaster. No, the people looked it up. The people were trying out this game. And again, they could not maintain the player base. And I think that would have been obvious if they actually didn't try to make such a big secret about this game. Like, I really hope something positive will come out of this. But I had the same hope with Concord, that big studios do not fall blindly for the whole live service thing they can just push out and then they will rake in the money. But let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. I don't think that's happening. I think not a single executive learned from this again, and we will probably get another one of those games next year. So yeah, Tarts, I think that's the well, let's be honest here, they probably just like Overwatch took the world, took the lore, and then changed it. Like, keep in mind, Overwatch, for an example, was an MMO for a very long time. And they couldn't make it work. And then they took the lore, the characters, and just said, let's build something new around that. Like, all of the gameplay mechanics basically disappeared. So you could say that the game was resetted, right? And that's probably what they did here. But I definitely get the sentiment of when you have a team and you build a team, that's also very important. You build a team around the idea of having a survival game, and then you do a major shift with the team you have assembled. Like, it's like everyone has their skills, right? Everyone has their, I was hired to do this specific job, and I kind of knew what this was for, and they changed it up. Yeah, the resource gathering is still there, so they're all out of touch. A lot of them are. Yeah, I think it's not just out of touch. Like, I know I sound like a broken record and all that, but I really think that the problem is a lot of people outside of gaming are now coming into the industry because they see the crazy amount of numbers the gaming industry makes every year. Like, it's a highly profitable industry, let's just face it. And a lot of those suits, let's call them that, who are coming in, they are bringing basically all their knowledge they have from other industries, and the gaming industry as a whole works so differently than other industries out there. Word of mouth is still the strongest PR weapon, right? Consumers actually have power in this industry and they are using it. There is tons of competition. I mean, you just have to go to Steam. And this is not even the extent of it, right? When you were going through Steam and you were just looking at new releases, new and trending, right? Like, this is just this week. You want to see more? Sure. Let me go through this. This is just for the last 2 to 3 weeks. The problem is that, or not the problem, thankfully, right? There's so many games out there. And this is not even the extent of it, right? This is not even the extent of it. There's so many more games out there. And that means people have a choice. And just because a product is ooh, shiny, some of the most successful games look like they could have been released in the PlayStation 1 era, graphically. Graphics don't matter in the end. Don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean that I don't appreciate a good looking game. If it runs well, that is. But does it matter? No. And again, a lot of those executives are coming in and they are trying to just implement what they have learned in other industries because they work there. And in gaming, it doesn't. And this is how they are making those decisions, which might have worked in totally different industries. But here, nah. Nah. So I think that is a big problem. I think that's a big problem. Is it the problem? Probably not. Don't know. But I do believe it is one of the problems why the gaming industry is having issues. Like, if we want to have a quick other example before we are moving on and playing video games finally. Sorry for all the people who have been waiting. The Division 2. The Division 2 came out 7 years ago. They just celebrated their 10-year anniversary of the Division as a whole, or 11 years. 11 years? 10 years? 10 years. 10 years. And not only have they announced that there is now realism mode in the Division 2, that means after a few bullets, the enemy will just bite the dust. You can also die super easily. Headshots kill immediately. Like, ammunition is more scarce, yada yada yada. So huge change to the looter shooter. And they're working on survivors, making the Division 2 more as a survival game. And why they are doing all of this? Because that's what the community wanted in the first place. When the Division 1 came out, people lamented that it wasn't actually far more survival game than it could have been, and it turned out to be just a boring looter shooter at the end. And then they released a DLC called Survivor, and it was the most successful DLC. It brought so many people to the Division 1 because they all loved the survival aspect. They all loved that the game became a survival game, and people said, holy shit, please make that the second game all about survival in a post-apocalyptic world. We want that. And they did nothing of the sorts. They pushed it even more into the Destiny direction. And now 7 years later, they are like, I think you were right. Shit. I think you were right. We will make it happen now. And we also know that the Division 3 is in development. We know that. And everyone is just begging Ubisoft right now. Hey, please learn from this. And don't make this another boring ass looter shooter with a huge live service attached to it. Have they learned? We have to wait and see. Oh, yeah. Like, but that's my point, right? It's like, there are enough games out there. It's not just new games. I know that some people are like, yeah, it's the new games. It's like, nah. A lot of companies for decades now have made questionable decisions. Nothing new. So, enough chit chat. Let me boot up the beavers and boot up the dam. Let me make sure that I am actually starting the right game. This one, right? Yes. Because I now have access to the release version of Timberborn. And I am not allowed to show you that. No, I'm not. Sorry. So I have to make sure that I'm not booting up the... No, we are not watching that intro again. I don't want to... get the feelings again. But what we have to do, I completely forgot about this. I have to watch a video with you. I was told to watch this very quick video about a very, very important Timberborn announcement. Yes. Yes. Well, first of all, we have to watch a video. It's called Timberborn One More 1.0 thing. Okay, so far so Timberborn. Wait, that can happen? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's automation, isn't it? Yep. Well, the factory must grow. The factory must grow. With the Timberborn 1.0 automation included. Yeah, I saw the I see it. My factory brain. Yes. So automation is coming to Timberborn 1.0. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now you are you have to make your wooden factory grow. Yeah. The game industry changed so much that game choices even changed because of that. It has there was well into I was well into competitive shooters, and I was apparently not into reading. Now I'm getting my life happiness and building my factory. Speaking of more factory, yeah, I feel you. I feel you. It's I feel you. Yeah. Um. Let me. Pow. OBS. You wanna? Please hold the line. We are technical difficulties, but apparently we are done with the technical difficulties. Thank you. I'm more into city builders now. I was always into city builders. I think my first city builder game where I really put a lot of hours into. Well, does Transport Tycoon count? That's not really a city builder, isn't it? It's a management game. Yeah, that's a management game. I mean, you can make the cities grow, but you're not really in control of the cities. So, yeah, no. Then it would definitely be Pharaoh. Yeah. Pharaoh is definitely then the city builder for me where I put too many hours into. Pharaoh and Zeus. Oof. 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 It's a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Pharaoh and Zeus. Was there another city builder I really put a lot of hours into? I mean, when I was young. When I was young and spry. No. I had other strategy games like Command & Conquer and tons of other games. But yeah, I think Pharaoh was like the city builder for me for a while. Yeah. Automation is huge. There is now even a web server to control and poll via HTTP AI AP. That's awesome. That's insane. Yeah, I'm really curious how the automation works. I'm very curious about that. And here's the thing, I will probably not understand it. As somebody who has played Factorio and Satisfactory, of course, um, particularly Factorio is on my... I know that there is automation in that game, but I never really touched on it too much. I kept it very, very simple. I know that there are some people who are just absolutely going freaking crazy on it. Why is this paused, by the way? But yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is. So yeah. Have to finish this. Beaver will... Well, we have a problem. So I have some plans. Also, I want to expand in this area. Also, I want to stack some more stuff. Like, we have actually some major building in front of us. Some major building to go through. And we need more people. I'm working on that right now. Like, we have now more space. I will definitely build 2 more houses here. We need more people. I think we have enough food and enough water to actually push this a little bit. But I wanna expand. I wanna expand. Yeah. Also, warehouses. I need 2 medium warehouses stacked on top here because, yeah, weed is just lying around. So for that, let's pause it for a second because I don't really want to have like any interference. We are removing this here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the... No, that was not the right one. I'm still getting used to... Wait, this is the right one? This is the right one. I'm learning. Now, spiral stairs. I heard, by the way, that spiral stairs are the 1.0 thing? Right? That's like a... That came in with Experimental? If I'm not wrong? Please correct me here. Right? So now, if I'm putting another... Yeah, this one, but we can't flip it, right? Yeah, we can flip it. Flip it. Flip it good. And then I need a double platform here. Okay, let's just say I am not the dude who made it so that you can play Doom in Factorio. Okay? I'm not the person who can play Doom in Factorio with automation. Does that help? Does that help? I'm not that guy. Yeah, the train system I definitely automated. You kind of have to, because if you want to move resources from further away into your main hub, you need automated trains, right? You cannot manage them all. So, do you even have planks for the spiral cases? Do you know what nobody likes, Tots? Do you know what nobody likes? A smart ass? Smart ass. Hate when they are pointing out when I'm wrong. I know you're right. I didn't look at the new planks. Shut up. Shut up. I ban you. No, I'm not banning you for that. I'm banning you for just being you. That's enough. You were right. Let's build another... It is a problem. Shoot, man. I hate when people are actually like... Do it. Do it. So now we have a problem, though. The problem is... Well, we have some wood. Giggity. The water flow will stop very soon. The water flow will stop very soon. Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Am I stupid? Can you not... Oh yeah, there we go. I was like, can you not turn the camera? I was pretty sure you could turn the camera. You can. Look, he is sometimes a bit confused, but he is a nice guy. Oh yeah, this one. Let's do some iron resin. Good schedules within the train stations. Yeah. I have to admit, I haven't played... I haven't played the game in like a year. This is why I really like Star Rapture, and I'm hoping that Star Rapture is growing. I like Satisfactory for its building purposes more. I like the first-person view, the 3D, and I like the whole building much more in Satisfactory. But, and that's a big but, I do like the exploration and especially the fighting and actually building your factory with a purpose and with defense mechanisms more in Factorio. This is why, again, Star Rapture seems to be an amazing middle ground, but it will still take a few years till it even gets to the point where it can compete. Like, it has a pretty good basis. I made a review on it. If you want to check it out, I also made some videos, right, on Star Rapture. And I'm hoping it grows in that direction. I know there's also Riftbreaker, but Riftbreaker is too much on the you build to defend part. So again, Star Rapture seems to be the middle ground for me, which I'm looking forward to. Now we just have to wait a few years till we are getting to the point, I guess. But yeah. Oh, it happened. It happened, chat. The water is out. I repeat, the water flow is pretty much out. And well. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? Not much I can do. Still 3 days. Are those also potatoes? Oh yeah. Man, we have so many potatoes and we are still kind of running short on potatoes very quickly. That's insane. Oh, it's 1 potato? Oh, shoot. I thought we were getting a little bit more potatoes out of here. Potato! What the chip? Ugh. Yeah, needs more potatoes, I guess. Ugh. What? No, no, I didn't. Chat, why are you doing this to me? It's all your fault. Yes, I blamed it just on you. Star Rapture released this year. Early access. Yep. Early access. Very important. Early access. And it's good. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the early access. Has a great foundation. Still has some problems, of course, and all that. But I don't like its creepy jar. They're pretty good at doing games. They've showed that with Green Hell. So I'm not really too much bothered. Yeah. This is the game? This? Nah, I didn't even know that automation is in this game. If you mean this. Here's the thing, I don't really have the game. Funny enough, I love to check out new games, and when they can captivate me for long enough, and I have a good time with them for a few weeks, I'm good. I like to check out new games. Like, I mean, this is my first time playing Timberborn. Never played Timberborn before. I have maybe watched 10-15 minutes of gameplay years ago, and I decided I wanted to wait till the release. Now the release is here, 4 years later. And this game is amazing, and it's so much more. Like, I will be honest, I expected something else from this game, and it wasn't this. And that might sound like a problem, it isn't. I mean this in a very positive manner. I expected this to be a cutesy little city builder, where you were building a few houses here and there, beautify your city. And that's the premise of the game. Right? There are those type of city builders out there. And I'm all for them, right? It's great that they exist. But they don't really have a lot of depth to it. And that's kind of what I expected from this game. And I'm pleasantly surprised that that isn't the case. This game has an enormous depth to it, and it's rather insane what they are all doing with this game. And that's not even talking about the automation, which is now coming with 1.0. So I'm really pleasantly surprised how deep this game is and how much more there is to it. And that's amazing. Have you tried Mana Lords? Yeah, I have a well, it's not really up to date anymore, but I made a review of Mana Lords when it came out. Yep. Even though I would say this game is very different from what Mana Lords is offering. But when Mana Lords came out, it was also very early on. And I would definitely go back to Mana Lords when it has grown more. For sure. Yep. Like, generally, Hooded Horse games, I have mostly checked out all the Hooded Horse games because they're really good. Like, Hooded Horse is one of the best surprises which I think happened to the strategy genre in a long time. Like, I think very, very highly of Hooded Horse. I do. Like, Hooded Horse games so far have been sometimes a bit niche, but that's okay. That's exactly what they are gunning for. And so far they have been delivering on nearly every game. Like, even if there were Hooded Horse games where I was like, this ain't for me, I never had the feeling that the game was bad. So, yeah, I do believe that Hooded Horse has some amazing games. Speaking of which, we have Heroes of Might and Magic coming out very soon. There is a RimWorld game, which is on my list from Hooded Horse. What's it called? It's called... Let me see. I have it on my wish lists. Architect of Ruin. God, that game looks amazing. Yeah, Architect of Ruin, Heroes Hour 2. I have so many Hooded Horse games in my wishlist. Substructure. Oh yeah, and by the way, for everyone who loves Satisfactory, Factorio, those type of games, if you haven't heard of Substructure yet, it looks freaking amazing. Funny enough, this is a game by a team who made one of the biggest Factorio mods out there. I always forget the name. I'm so sorry. I'm bad with names. I'm so bad with names. And the idea that you can go underground, like, what? Like, yeah, my brain is itching just seeing this. I am I'm definitely looking for this game. Yeah, the whole like moving things off the ground and all that. Like, I am Ooh. You know, ooh. It's itchy. I need that itch. Yeah, again, like Hooded Horse games, they have an amazing catalog of games. Not every game is for me, I admit it, but every game is just great. And are your trees dying? Not yet. Not yet. You can see that they do not have a water source anymore. The game is showing me that, right? By the trees basically changing the color. Technically, they do die, because it will be dead in 11 days, so it does die. So you're technically correct. The best kind of being correct, by the way. Yeah. How come a random video? It's my background. I had a specific background, right? And I lost it when one of my HD drives died and I couldn't like recover it. So I took an old video of mine, took the background from there, but unfortunately my cam was of course there, so now you are always seeing ChaosMole just jibbing and yapping in the left top corner. And normally that's where my camera is, so you don't notice it. But yeah. It's like, So ignore fake ball in the top left corner when he pops up and it isn't me. Need to watch the saplings. I believe those die much quicker. Really? Don't say that. Why are you saying that? No. No. No, fat lies. Okay. Fat lies. No, but good pointing it out. I was like, oh, don't do that to me. I'm trying you, man. Don't do that. But yeah, no, they thankfully don't. The difference seems to be how long it takes till they... Oh no, the chestnuts die just faster. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, a chestnut tree is only 8 days. Huh. Interesting. I will keep that in mind. Wonder why. Maybe they just need more water? Speaking of which, we need some trees. Why are you not cutting those trees? Do we not have enough people to work here? I need somebody working here. Like, come on, folks. You have one job. Thank you. Thank you. Any zip lines yet? Zip line! No. No. No, we are not. I don't have the research points for it, and I'm not trusting my abilities yet. Also, do they not need steel? Yeah, they need steel. I'm not even close to that. I don't see myself using any zip lines in the foreseeable future, I fear. So no, we did play some game. Let's stop making it look like I'm only talking about gaming news and chatting. Things are happening. Okay? Things are happening. Don't make it worse than it already is. I need some wood though. I need some wood. Giggity. I'm working on that. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. No. But good looking out. Like I don't mind when people are pointing something out, it turns out to be not right, but I would have never checked it out if somebody wouldn't have pointed in that direction. So I'm happy regardless. So yeah, thank you for pointing it out. It's very much appreciated. It's all good. Always happy about that. So, man, do I not have enough builders? I think I'm... Oh, yeah, I have 10 jobs, which are not occupied right now. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, that's a bit problematic, isn't it? That's why everything takes so long. It's like... Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Let's speed it up. They see me speeding. They're hating. But yeah, I said it before, like 2026 is an amazing game for strategy, building, and management games. I am so looking forward to all those games coming out. I have a huge list of games, and they're growing by the day. Like, that was basically all the announcements we had for strategy games last year, and now we are getting even more games. So 2026 is hype. Okay, I want another lumber mill. We need another one. Bada boom, bada bam. Right, very important. Because when the water returns, we have a lot of wood to transform. Yep. Lots of wood. Like, right now, nothing works. Like, that's definitely one of my biggest problems, right? The droughts are becoming longer and longer. And that's basically too long for not having enough resources. So I have to think about electricity at least a little bit while the drought is going on. So maybe I have to go into a power wheel that can at least produce a little bit of electricity. Wait, a wind turbine? Where do I see the wind speed? Where do I... Where is... Like, is there... Global view? District 1? No, that's not it. Is there a button for that? Remember that berries are good to have or reserve. Never! We have enough food, funny enough. Food is weirdly not like an issue for me. I'm pretty good on food. Unfortunately, I'm not good on potatoes. And everything else. Like, I think I'm pretty cautious with expanding my base right now. Like, I'm doing pretty A-okay. last famous words, by the way. But I'm definitely having an eye on the food thing. Okay, and we need this. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Let's do it. I have rewatched some earlier Timberborn content. I have seen the droughts in earlier version have been much longer in normal difficulty opposed to now. Yeah, I can see that. Wind speed fluctuates globally. As far as I know, there are no zones or heights better for wind. So it's really just good luck, basically, with the wind. Is that what it boils down to? Good luck. Oh, let's wait. Let's wait. Have to sneeze. Oh, sorry. More or less there. Oh yeah, batteries. Yeah, you're right. Oh, 400 only. Let me guess. For the batteries, though, I need steel. Thought so much. I freaking thought so much. Oh, there's the water flow again. Heck yeah. Oh, we are flowing. Oh, wow, we are flowing quite a bit. Oh. That's bad water. Bad. Now that is going again, we need... Where is it? I want double floodgate here. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Give me the beautiful double floodgate, baby. I know, we don't have the planks. Let's make this a high thingy. We are working on that. Planks are being planked. Yeah, we have to get our wood problem under control. Giggity. Like, I definitely see that my resource income is not great when it comes to... Water could also need a little bit of help, but I hope that will be fixed with the large water pump. And now that we are also starting to have actually some water control here. Let's do 70 and see how that affects anything. 75? Is that a good idea? Oh wow, look at that water flow. Man, you can really do some crazy stuff with the water flow in the game. Oh yeah, now that wheel is so let's see if I'm lowering this to, let's see what happens. 80. Let's do, oh yeah, there we go. Bam. Oh, we have to dig deeper. No. There are water tanks already. But they are small tanks. What is a bigger tank actually taking? Oh. Yeah, I'm running a little bit low on that as well. On the gears. Yeah, we need some gears for that. I will gladly do that. When we have that under control. Oh, that's sweet water flow. Yeah, I can already see that the water flow is really important. Also, okay, let me see. I want to cut off this one. This game is fun. Freaking love this game so far. So much so even that I would take a quick bio break. I don't know how that coincides with me having to go to the toilet and all. As always, folks, I will run some ads. In the meantime, thank you so much for sticking around. Don't you worry. You will not miss a thing. If you don't like ads and you don't have YouTube Premium, there is another way on how you can evade the ads on my channel by just getting a membership on this channel for $4.99, which is the lowest tier. It also gives you access to the trebuchet, to your name, and to some really cool channel-wide emotes. And again, no ads. So that's nice. But again, I'm also only running ads while I'm on break. There are no ads while the stream is running. I mean, we are not on Twitch here. So with that said, I will back in just like, give or take 5 minutes. And then we are going from there. See you then. Hi, I'm back. Well, bad news. That happens when I'm taking a break. If you have, this is coming from, it's not an official announcement by Sony yet, but this is coming from Jason Schreier, who has a pretty good track record on that one. And Sony has apparently made the decision of discontinuing bringing their PlayStation games to PC. Well, apparently not doing it anymore because they really want the people on their PlayStation platform, and they do that through exclusives, and so they're apparently moving away from that. So Ghost of Yotei or Saros will not release on PC. Well, if that is their actual decision, then fuck them. I'm not getting a PlayStation. And again, I have enough games. I will survive. Zion Thatch, thank you so much for the 5 Australian dollars. And thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate that. Wait, what is... I actually don't know what the currency exchange is. I'm actually curious. Huh. Damn. You cheap. No. I hugely appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. I really do. But I never got an Australian tip. Giggity. So I was curious what the exchange rate is. I've never looked it up. I know the, of course, similar like US or pounds and something like that, but yeah, thank you very much. It is very appreciated, and thank you so much for also enjoying and being here. Like, thank you for the big support. I really do appreciate it. That's unfortunate. Technically, the PC has the most exclusive anyways. Very unfortunate. Yeah, I was actually really happy when Sony started to bring their games, their exclusive games in particular, to the PC. I played quite a bit of them. I quite enjoyed them. But again, I'm not getting a PlayStation, especially not for this price tag. And then get the... Nah. But apparently one of the reasons why they are doing that is the 30% on everything. Right? The PlayStation Store, like Steam, takes 30% on everything. Hey, this is done. Awesome. And that's how they make the big moolah. And so they want, of course, more people on the platform. And buying a platform for 1 or 2 games is still like a thing. Look, I get it. Man, I remember back, getting old, I know. I remember back that I basically got a PS3 for a few games. I bought a release date, PlayStation 3. Yes. I was one of the stupid people. I admit it. I was young, naive, and I had the money. What can I say? And I just did it for a few exclusives. So I can see why Sony wants that. Yeah. I can totally see why they want that. But at this point, I'm not playing that game. Nah. Nah. So yeah, really unfortunate, because I look forward to a few PlayStation exclusives. Which also I think kind of explains recently. So if you have missed it, there was basically the info that Sony did try to pitch a remaster slash remake of Bloodborne multiple times, but apparently From Software has always denied those. And one of the reasons was they wanted to do them themselves, if they would ever do it. And they also wanted to do it on their own terms. They never specified what that meant, right? But I assume that PlayStation came to them and was like, hey, let's make a remake of Bloodborne, but you have to agree again that Bloodborne will be a PlayStation 5 exclusive, or PlayStation 6 or whatever, when the game is coming out. And From Software seems to be really not too much into that anymore. I know it's hilarious to say that with Duskborn being a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive, but it also seems like without Nintendo, this game wouldn't have been made in the first place, while Bloodborne would have been made. So, I don't know. I don't know the specific. This is just me talking out of my ass. I mean, Microsoft, funny enough, Microsoft has started to bring up some similar tunes with their releases. Like, since they have now replaced Sarah Bond and Phil Spencer, it seems like that the new leadership does see value in exclusivity and might change their tune regarding that topic. Which, I will be honest, that would suck. I was really happy when we stopped doing that whole exclusivity bullshit, and I was actually hoping that maybe even Nintendo at some point is just giving in. Don't get that. Don't get that. Oh my god, we can build that? Okay, let me see. How does this work? Oh my god! Oh my god, we can make them like... Okay. Down, down, down by the river. Let's see how that goes. I'm not gonna lie, I first read Libido and I was like, what the hell are we building here? But it just turns out I need to get my head out of the gutter. Yes. Potato. Wow, we are burning through potatoes, huh? I think I need another one. Let's slow this down a bit, by the way. I'm feeling like I'm moving too fast. I need another grill. Let's have another grill right here. And you will start with chestnuts. Yeah, it's time for the chestnuts. The chest must grow. Huh? Oh yeah, we also need the grist mill and a bakery. Why haven't I done that? Do you need water? By any chance? Do you need electricity? Oh, you need electricity. Oh. That could work. Yes. Not that I have the... I think I need some more gears. Aww. Really now? Really? Shoot. Okay. Rethinking things here. Can I just... No, I cannot just connect them. That would be too easy, wouldn't it be? There we go. Yeah, I know. That's just copium. That's just copium. I'm basically just joking. Like, I know that Nintendo would never do that. I'm very, very aware of that. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm just... Nintendo doesn't give a shit about the pressure of the industry. I know that for sure. So... yeah. I am aware. Yes. Yes. They would create more, so... Let me see. But right now we have enough power. Actually, this is my supply. This is the demand, so... If I do this... How far are we here? Getting there. Oh, there's a lot of water coming down right now. Ow. We are... maybe a little bit too much. Maybe there was a bad idea. Why did I even do that? Beavers can swim, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, seems like we're all swimming today a little bit. Wet feet, I guess. I'm actually kind of curious to see what is happening. They cannot use the buildings in the meantime, right? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. It seems like we kind of have... yeah, okay. Oh, this one is actually flowing in a different direction, I think. See what happens. Not much? Oh, I'm a dingus. This is still not finished. Because they don't have a mole, you dingus. It's almost the same with you. Yeah, there's not much happening yet. Because it's all flowing down here. But not for long. More flow. Oh. Maybe. Ooh, yeah. The wet burst that is going up. Hey, like, yeah. Oh, that's bad. All that. Okay, we will see. We'll see what happens here in a minute. I have this under control. Yes, and then we will remove this part, and it's all good. As I would say, this is fine. I mean, at least we have electricity. God, I'm glad that people can, Beaver cannot be shocked. This is fine. It will get better. See? Ha! Ha! Why do you have to take a shower? You literally had a shower in your whole village. Bullshit. I would recommend opening the downstream gates that are already built to speed up the draining. You mean those? I mean, yeah. Yeah, and I will remove the dam. Yeah, I will remove the dam also when the building is done. Because weirdly they need a connection there. Yeah. This is all like still in construction ish, and there is maybe if I crank it up to 70. We would definitely experiment a little bit what like the best optimal way is. Thinking also about having like a dam here. So I could control this better. Yeah, why not? Why not? Right? Why wouldn't I do that? go. There we go. And now I can just build... Ooh, maybe I should... Give me the triple. Oh my god, look at this huge thing. Did I overdo it? Yes! Is this maybe completely fruitless and useless? Yes, very much so. Do I still want to do it? Yes, also very much so. Will I regret this decision? Probably. Probably. But that has never stopped me to do some stupid things in my life. Yeah, this is probably why the automation mechanic is coming in, right? Like they showed that pretty much in the video, depending on the water flow and the water which is coming in. It's clear that you can basically control like when the floodgates change and to what they change. So I feel you. Let's go 80. Yeah, that's enough. Oh, we don't have enough demand. Supply. Oh, shoot. Is that fitting? No, it is not. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, definitely needs a bit of managing. Okay, power is one of my biggest problems. Let's put another one here. Let's connect that. Was it also on the power? Yeah, it was. What the? What? Why did it stop? Oh, because the flow changed. Speaking of which. Okay. Okay. Working on the problems. I built them here. What do you mean I cannot utilize them? Why would I not be able to utilize them? Genuine question. It seems like we have getting there. Is it a closed basin? Otherwise it would just redirect the flow. I think it is a closed basin. Yeah. Yeah. That's where water is coming from. That's where water is coming from. Wait. Since when do we have water coming from here? Yeah. Pretty much. This is where the flow comes in. It goes this path, which kind of working on, not working on. So yeah, no, this is closed. Yeah, it might overflow the right. We have to see. I will experiment, you know? I love seeing the cause of my actions. Which would be horrible, believe me. Okay, how are we on food? Oh yeah, the chestnut. Are you chesting the nut? You are definitely grilling the nuts. I like that. I like you grilling the nuts. Yes. Yes. Also, rising. Definitely rising. We go. Oh, we have a little bit of a wood problem. Actually, okay. Well, change of plans. I cannot move a building, right? We talked about this. We can duplicate it. And then move it. Oh, that's not good. Let me see. Because this should be enough for now, and then I can utilize this for wood cutting, actually. Last famous words, by the way. Every time I think it's enough wood, I realize I'm a liar. Yeah. Yep. We will see what it does. Like, again, I'm definitely curious just to see it. Like, look, I will be honest. We have all done it as kids. But man, did we destroy our sim cities. Like, we just built a beautiful city. Let's see what happens when a meteor crashes in. I have also done that with City Skylines, by the way, quite a bit. So let's just say I'm not really against seeing the world flat if it's necessary. For science. Do we have some decorations? Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, why is... Yeah! By the way, we will check out the Iron Teeth with 1.0. We will start an Iron Teeth playthrough with 1.0. Yep. Hammock. We need hammocks. We need hammocks. Like, it's not even... What? Oh, we need them. %. And yes, I know they needed street. But yeah, we will do an INT playthrough with the release of 1.0. Wait a minute. Oh, the arrow is a... I'm an idiot. Is he an idiot, chat? Why, yes. The biggest one. I swear I've been playing this game for a few hours now and I still don't know what the arrow implicates. Okay, this is gone. Fantastic. Let's duplicate this. Yoink. By the way, I'm so glad that fires do not exist in this game. Because if they would... what are we screwed? And by the way, if they do exist, don't tell me. I don't wanna hear about it. I will find out rather sooner than later. Yeah, what was a problem for me till the late game where I needed to utilize so much space for oaks. It's no longer funny. Yeah. You need to finish with Folk Tales first. I need to finish 15. I have unlocked the Iron Teeth. I unlocked them. I could totally play them right now. But we would do that with 1.0. Which is, by the way, next week on Thursday. So, we still have time. It's not like that's tomorrow. By the way, folks, if you've missed it, Timberborn has been delayed by a week. Last week. So, it's not coming out tomorrow, it's coming out next week on Thursday. I know that some people have missed it. And I actually saw some people in the comments go like, you seem to misunderstand something. The game is coming out this Thursday. I don't think you will reach this at this point in the game. I was like, no? No? The game is not coming out this Thursday. I hate to be that kind of person. So we have still enough time here. Noof time. Nurse. I have an idea. Oh god, another one? Yes. Yes. Wait. How do I... Am I screwed? Kinder. That's interesting. Kinder. Okay. That's fine. But yeah, no, we are not, it would take quite some time till, like, again, as I said, till next week, Thursday. We are playing, the Folk Tales. Because, let me see something super quick. Don't wanna say anything wrong. But to my knowledge, let me see. I want to make absolutely sure. Yeah. I'm not allowed to stream the 1.0 full released version till Thursday. Yep. Same goes for reviews. Reviews will not go live till next week, Thursday, 5 p.m. CET. Yep. So, we have a lot of time with this one. I'm really curious. Yeah, my biggest problem is really wood right now. We are working on it. We are working it, but it takes a while. I could probably just take some wood from here super quickly. And fill up our resources, which I probably should do. Let's just do that. Let's nom 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 this area very quickly. Let's do it. What was it? That was it. Yeah. Let's lumberjack the shit out of this area. So much nom. Are you ready to nom, beavers? Yes. Nom them. You have that range. Kinda. Kinda. Oh no, he's injured. No. Not Ayagajin. Ayagajin? I think that's the name. I think that's... Oh, wow. Wait. Wait. A hammock is not increasing the happiness? Do I see that right? The audacity. The audacity. I'm shocked. Ooh. That's also not bad. Oh, there's the Agora. But we need like a... Oh, this one is creating also science. Oh. We're coming back to this one. We're coming back to this one. I definitely saw that a scarecrow... What was it? Scarecrow and a statue? Makes them happy? Scarecrow. Yes. Oh, beaver statue is +2. Heck yeah. Oh, what? 50? Ha! Ha! I don't feel so good. Yeah. Well, I'm not feeling so good. Okay. Can I select multiple? No. Boo! Did you just boo me? No. It said boo earns. Boo earns. Oh. Oh, this one doesn't have a forest anymore. Really? Do I need so much more people? This one is not connected. Oh, because it doesn't have a pad. Man. Sometimes forget about it. The Agora takes input? Wait, really? I thought it... I mean, I'm blind, probably, as per usual, because, you know, I'm a dingus. Oh, it takes science. I thought it creates science. Oh, input is on the left, on the right is the output. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Huh, I get it. I'm smart. What is a refinery? Oh, fuel. Oh, for the bots. I see. Well, we are not even remotely close to bots. I can guarantee you that. Oh, paper pastry. My copy was sort of a chair. But we need maple for that. This is dry, right? I hate it when it's dry. Let's do it this way. Yes. me some 8 bullets. Let's go. And those are different symbols. This close. This close. I told you before, Chad. Stop pointing out my errors. I never make errors. I'm perfect. I think this is the perfect timing to draw out my ultimate defense when I'm screwing something like this up. I'm colorblind. And because of that, I did not see that the symbol has a different color. Yeah. It's clearly that the symbol doesn't have the same color as the other one, and because of that, I did not notice that. Hey, look, a bird. Look behind you, a 3-headed monkey. I didn't notice that. Thank you. Well, shoot. How do I get that even? Oh. Oh, it's radiated water. Yeah, well, shoot. Yeah, well, shoot. That's the bad water pump. Car. Hey! This is going as planned. This is great. I'm definitely thinking about opening up this part, then let it flow here. Have like a reservoir here, right? Where is it? There? I don't know yet. I'm trying to change the bad water flow at some point. I don't like that it mixes with the good water. Oh, not a fan. So, oh, wait. This wasn't here before. Okay, Chad, just confirm something to me. I don't really want to have it fully explained, but just explain it to me. The game, after a drought, can create new water sources on the map. There's a chance for that. Am I right on that? Because I am 100% sure this water source was not here. There was only one flow. And the same goes with the bad water source down here. That wasn't also here before. No? Am I... You sure about that? I could have sworn this water source and this water source were not here. Am I going crazy? This water source was also not here, was it? Wasn't this dry a minute ago? Oh, it's because of this, probably. Bad water sources can come on later. Like a volcano that sleeps. Okay. I believe you. But I have to see this. Or I'm going absolutely crazy. Give me a second here. Actually, I can just load a very early game. Let me load a very early game. I think I'm going crazy. I'm seeing things. Oh gosh. So this is the first route. This was the first day. Wow. I really imagine things. Holy shit. Okay. Wow, I am going crazy. That's, wow. Okay. I have to clean my nose because of that. Wow. Okay. Wow. I could have sworn this wasn't here before. Wow. Maybe I should have slowed down on the edibles this morning, huh? Damn it. I'm joking, but what does he? No, I do. Damn. I could have. Huh. You say that, but I mean, my behavior shows definitely differently. Yeah, I know. I mean, you're probably right. I am high as a kite right now because that is the only explanation how I killed the water flow of this river, which is also supporting all my trees in this area. I don't want to talk about it. I don't. Let's hope that I'm fast enough before they all die in 15 days. Let me guess, they're also not growing while they are not having the water. Right? Oh no, I think they do. No, they don't, right? They don't. I just imagine, again, look, it has been a week, okay? It has been a week. But Mole, it's only Wednesday. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. So, what is it what keeps you up here? Treat the planks? I mean, we are treating the planks, so... Good. No. I thought so much. I thought so much. I mean, that makes kind of sense, doesn't it? Why would they? They're dying. Why would they grow? Even I can tell that that is stupid. And that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Another question to the people who have a lot of hours in here. How many districts do you have? And at which point would you say that another district makes sense? Like, do you have like a general number of beavers or a general number of like a size where you are like, okay, now I need a new district? Or are you actually somebody who never builds another district and you are just running with it? Doesn't even make sense to have multiple districts. Because I'm thinking about it, because like I'm definitely going in this area. And I wonder if it would make sense to actually have a new district here and then utilize that area. I don't use them. I use zip lines. Oh, I see another zipline fanatic. I can respect that. So basically with the zip lines, you don't really need districts anymore. Okay. Yeah, I can see it. Or with robots. Yeah. I mean, that's the problem, right? That districts are being basically treated as a completely new entity. And you have to manage 2 towns at that point. Which I'm not a big fan of. Funny enough, it's one of the main things I never enjoyed with the new Anno series. Like, going on different islands was always an Anno thing, right? But going on different continents and then sending your stuff back to the other continent and all that, I was like, ugh, shoot me. Which is one of the reasons why I'm actually pretty happy that technically in the new Anno, you don't need to go to the other continent. Or island, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, they are pretty fast. Right? Like, in general, like, when I see the paths where the system is already like, ooh, this takes a long time to get here. I'm like, does it? Really? I don't feel that way. As somebody who has played RimWorld, right? I've played a lot of strategy games. It's a completely different thing. In RimWorld, a tile is quite a bit, right? And people underestimate that sometimes. But in this game, it seems like that a tile, it's not really a big deal for the beavers. And then later on, when you have the zip lines, as you said, I can see them going around super fast. But if the beavers' productivity drops too much for far away jobs, it's probably time for another district. Yeah, this is why I think that the zip lines will probably do the trick. Depending on how fast the zip line and all that is. Again, I've never used zip lines. This is my first time playing this game. So, you know. I am glad to be included. That's my general thought process right now. I am glad to be included. People are not dying left and right. You know. That's kinda my shtick. Oh, they are not. Why can't I build here? Oh, because of that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The zipline station? Oh, thank you. Let me read up on that. Oh! So it makes them 50% faster, plus I can just go from A to B, right? So I don't have to follow paths. It's more or less like flying, right? It's like another very important part about this. So 50% faster and just straight to the point I want them to send to. Yeah, I will think about that. I mean, I don't even have metal yet, so I'm still very much have a lock problem. Oh. I know it's a constant struggle to probably get the log because it's your main resource for everything. God, why have I even played this game? Why have I been playing this game, man? My arch nemesis in all video games is wood. You can watch me play completely different games, which have nothing to do with strategy games. The moment there's wood in those games, my whole system is falling apart. And I'm choosing to play a game which is just about wood. I don't know why I'm doing that. I seem to hate myself. Why am I even here? Oh, it's a plus 150 on the... Oh. Wow, that's pretty fast then. I thought it was... Okay. Depending on the game, yeah, makes sense. Like sometimes it's just the 50. Okay, okay. We are getting there. What are my builders doing? Hey! Are you building I mean, it's only 4 builders. I probably need another builder's hut, but I also need more people, so... you know... Details. Details. But yeah, I'm loving this game so far. I'm very invested into it. And as I said before, I wasn't expecting this. Like, not that I would not be invested in the game, but there's so much to do. Oh, it died. Wait. Which one? Huh? Oh, I was like, what? My trees died? Don't say that. Don't do that. No, they still have some time. I'm working as fast as I can, man. Don't do that. I didn't notice that I clicked just somewhere. Oh, yeah, how are we on chestnuts? Might have to build another storage. Power is good. Ooh, power is very good. Well, besides of this one... Oh, man. Oh, man. So they can reach this. But we are getting there. Yeah, we are recovering. How are we on water? It's okay, but I want this to be finished. After this is done. When this is done, let's speed this up, by the way. I feel like we are in a good position to speed it up a little bit. Yep. Why is this not finished? Oh, they removed all the planks from this building. And used it for something else. Of course. Of course the drought is approaching. Why am I not surprised? Shit. I mean, it had to happen. Last route is like, what, 2 hours ago? It gave us plenty of time. How are we on the water flow? You know what I don't like? Personal opinion, this is a... I'm crying here on such a high level, just to make that clear. When you are in building mode, that it automatically hides the water. I don't like that. Can I change that? I actually hate that. Unlimited zoom. I like unlimited zoom, by the way. Okay. No. Can't change that. That sucks. I'm not a fan. Yeah. Oh, this is done? No. Boom. Boom. Let the water flow. Yes. Yeah. God, I love that effect so much. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Boom. Back in business. For 2 more days. For 2 more days. Why do you build gates that high? Because I like them big. No, seriously, I have... There is no real reason besides if I'm wasting resources, and I thought that maybe at some point I want to make this deeper and higher. I'm testing out stuff. There is no real reason for it yet. Just because I can. Like I wanna try stuff later. Curious to see how it goes. But right now, there's no real reason. Besides me not being a little bit more cautious. But yeah, I'm wondering if I can like later on like dig deeper in an area to basically have it deeper so I have a higher water reservoir. I'm not quite sure. I'm trying to find like reasons for it later maybe. No, sounds weird. It is weird, but so this reservoir is full. I need more planks. I need more planks. That's my biggest problem right now. The plank production is not great. And we have a drought coming in, so unfortunately... this will die down regardless very soon. So when drought is coming in, my plan is to close this with basically like a big reservoir here, and also close this. Question is, of course, for what? Like, water is not too much my problem. Let's close this down. this is flowing. So I'm letting as much in as possible. I mean, it's already up to the brim, more or less. Letting more water in doesn't really do much. I'm trying to, so people are like, what are you thinking? I'm trying to think of a way to basically keep this whole thing flowing while the drought is still going on. You want to make an underwater colony? I respect that. I mean, the beaver, like, you know the meme of become ape? Right? For the beavers, it's become fish again. Yeah. For the beavers, it's all about becoming fish again. Now, I'm trying to kind of keep the flow going, but I don't really know. Okay, there's the drought. So that's gone. Okay. This is why we need automatic. This is exactly why you need the automatism. So I don't have to do this all the time. Yeah, you're draining this too fast, so that doesn't work. So I cannot really keep this up. Even with a drought in progress. Let's see. I see the problem. Okay, and that overflows it. Yeah, that makes sense. that makes sense, because that's 1 meter. And I cannot really do more. So that makes sense. Okay, so now I understand why I don't really need that high. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a bit water. Just a bit. Yeah, I definitely have to think about that. I definitely have to think about that. For sure. Yeah. Okay. I see the errors in my ways. Which counts for something, I hope. Okay, now I don't really need that at night. Because nobody is working anyways. Okay. So, power. Windmill. Right. I think we can make this work. Oh, they cannot be directly close to each other. That makes also sense. Yup. I understand. And now we are out of water. Oh no, actually, yeah, no, we are out of water. More or less. I think I'm actually wasting far more water right now than I gain anything out of this. Yeah. Okay. So I want to keep this healthy, this area, because it's my food and water area. That's far more important than what I can do now with electricity. I'm out of planks, of course, so F me. That's like a problem I have to fix in 4 days. Well. Played myself. Okay. I mean, actually, I'm not played myself, really. I just don't know better. You know, just trying to learn here. I also want some houses. Give me some more houses, please. theoretically power wheels only need logs. And you are absolutely right about that. I thought about that for a quick second. So I appreciate the thought process. My problem is that I already don't have enough beavers. There's already a shortcoming of beavers. It's like, eh. You know? So already not enough beavers. Mm-hmm. And whose fault is that? Yeah, that's right. Yours. Because you didn't warn me. Nobody told me what to do, man. But yeah, no, yeah, I'm working on it though. You are absolutely right. And I'm the dingus here. The big lodge. Yes. Oh my god, look at this. Oof. Do I need that right now? No, but I want it. It's all about wants and needs and all that, you know, and I really want it. I want it. Wait, so... Oh. 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 Mole has seen the errors of its ways again. Eh. 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 I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's do it differently. What if I... Can I... Yeah, I know. Doesn't really... Especially not with the treated planks. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. No, I regret what I just did here. I guess. Hello. Holy water here. That's alright. Hey! Look what is finally finished. I did not notice it took so freaking long. that I did not saw this being finally finished. And I am delighted. I am absolutely delighted. Now we need a better... Wait. What is a bigger water storage tank? Excuse me. But I would need to take 10 tanks to even get the medium tank. Okay. It has been finished. It took so long that I completely forgot about this project. It took so long. Wait. Oh, that's why I'm doing this. I was like, why am I connecting this? But now I know. We need more planks. I need another lumber mill right here, right now. Oh, right, you can only connect it to the front, right? No, you can connect it to everywhere. What am I saying? You know what? Nah, just easier. Goodbye, potatoes. Goodbye, potato. There we go. You don't need to double platform there. Theoretically, it can move directly to the stairs. But why did it... Okay, let's try that out. Hey, that's exactly what I want. Right? Okay, cannot do that right now because there's a street in the way. I get that. I get that. So... how? Holding it doesn't do it. Oh, you mean I still have to put a platform down here? And then from the platform... So I would not need this one, right? Oh. Weird that I cannot delete this when there's a path, but I can delete it with the tool. That is such a weird thing. Oh, I would have to have the platform right underneath it. And not be a stupid idiot about it. Ah, okay, I get it. I get it. I'm just trying to look really dumb right now. You know? That's what people like, right? When the streamer pretends to be really stupid in what he is doing. Wait, you can just click the railing? Oh, the other, yeah. No, okay, no, I understand. It's about the deletion. Yeah. Oh, this dried out. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, it's not really bad because it's only half a day till the water returns, so we're good here. We're good here. The pathway. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm so glad that I never really made content for City Skylines 1. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was one of those psychos who just built roundabouts. Everything was a roundabout. Everything. There wasn't anything else. Just roundabouts. Whole city. And it was efficient. Never had any problems with people piling up. Fortunately, that didn't work anymore on the second one, so... But... yeah. Oh, it's... oh my god, look at all this wood. Now, well, actually, the problem isn't the wood. Funny enough. The wood isn't even the problem. Nope. The wood isn't even the problem. Many planks. So many planks. Oh, the water actually remained here. Really should think about maybe removing that. Oh, there is a water source too here. A water seep. Oh. Interesting. I just see that for the first time. Oh no, it's ended. The water here is still fine, right? Wow. Actually, we did drain this quite a bit. Yeesh. Oh, the water's here. Oh, heck yeah. Finally. Let's get the water in. I need more water. So much water. That should be enough. Awesome! Oh. Let the water flow. We don't need that right now. It's night, so nothing is happening. And then I hope we have enough beavers. No. We need people working there. Large pump is working 5 times the speed of a normal one. Yes. This is why I want to have a bigger water reservoir. For sure. Damn. I told you, going back to fish. It's okay. We got this. See? Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Yeah. Okay. I think we slowly got it. I think this is fine. Does he say, well, the city floods? Now we got it? Oh. Oh, and it's flowing backwards because that flow is stronger than this one, and this flow is now getting all the attention, and... Right. Okay. So I would have to build another one right here. And... yeah. Okay. Okay. There's a way to build reservoirs without dams. I'm pretty sure there is. I'm confident there is. Oh wow, this is now damn. It's flowing. It's flowing. Okay. Last famous words. Also, plants can drown. Yeah. Yeah. But only in the day. It's fine. It's fine. I think I have it soon. I think I'm getting it. I think I got it. I think we are slowly getting there. I'm confident of my abilities. Let's do those words. Yeah. I'm quite sure which abilities, but I'm confident. Mm-hmm. So, planks, huh? I mean, the flooding is probably not helping. Probably. Getting interrupted all the time is probably not helpful. No. I'm thinking about opening up like another industry area here. You know? Oh yeah, it seems like we have now found our flow here. Okay. Like, so far, this looks good. Yep. This looks good. Seems like we are finally having our flow. Good, good, good. Oof. We have a demand problem also when it comes to power. If they finally would finish this, like, what is... It's too far from a district. Oh, they're waiting for planks. Okay, we just need some power here. Come on, folks. It's crazy how far behind we are with the planks, man. I have an idea. We are getting into the plank business. Oh yeah. It's planking time, Chad. That sounds weird. Let's scratch it. So we are removing this area and we make this like a big lumber mill area. Yeah. Ja. Das ist gut. Will be horrible. Man, like we have tons of wood. It's just planks. And I think we need more haulers. Let's get some more haulers in here. Hauler. Yeah, I think haulers are also a big problem. Maybe I need another hauling post. Probably. Hmm. We will see. Now, let the lumber milling... Well, actually, no. Before we do that, let's make sure that we actually have the power which can go up there. Let's do something smart. Can they reach this? No, they can't. Because they finished this first before they finished this one. Game. Sometimes wonder. Why are you doing this to me? It's not my fault. It never is. Yeah. So we can squish one right there. We're getting there. I don't like that you cannot pre-plan stuff. Like right now, I would like I have said that this has to be removed. Let me pre-plan stuff. Pretty please. Oh. Just realized something. I'm a dingus. This is not connected. So... Can I not build, like... Am I stupid? No, I think I'm mixing something up right now. Yeah. Right. No, don't. No, actually, that's fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. I just have to. I'm overthinking this. I'm an idiot. I'm overthinking shit. That's more like it. There we go. This goes there. Boink. That should be good. Are you kidding me? Yes. Because they cannot reach that. You really have to be careful in which order you're building something. And I don't do that. Oh, heck yeah. Also, can we pause you for a hot second? So we have now our wind turbines. Well, hello. Isn't that exciting? I have to see how I get my wind turbines actually down there where most of my power is. Or I could just move the wind turbines over here. Whoop. And then have a connection. Okay, so energy can flow back like this. Right? Can you still not reach this? Oh man. Actually, I don't have to reach this. Yeah. I don't need this anymore. No, don't you dare to finish this now. I don't have to. By the way, why is this still complaining that this doesn't have any power connection? What do you mean? This building isn't connected to any districts, centers, or paths. Huh? Am I missing something? Why is it saying that? Chat, what am I missing here? This is a bug. This isn't a bug, right? Like, the door is right here. It shows an arrow. The arrow is green. It has a connection. Like... Huh? But it clearly is. There are even beavers walking along. I mean... Sure. Yeah. Is there an output? No. What a weird thing. Let's see what happens. Yeah, like, huh? What the frick? Huh? What am I missing here? There is no exit on the building, so... Okay, let me try something else. Let's try to put it there. And it is clearly connected. So I don't... Bizarre. It's definitely a bug. If that now works, that's a bug. I want to see if this works. You inspire me to start a new save. Been away from this game for a year now, and with the new release, it might be a good idea to start again. I'm not sure how to take that. How can I inspire you? It must have been... It must have been painstakingly for you to watch this. Oh no, what is he doing? What is he doing now? Oh my god, he will blow up the beavers. Oh my god, I better play this and do better than him. I appreciate the kind words. And yeah, like, the reason why I have been starting this for the first time, right, is because of the 1.0 release. And I'm also really interested to see what automation does to the game. And now it works. What the absolute... Huh? So it was bugged. Wow. That's the first bug we had in this game. Huh. I wonder why. Weird. Yeah. This is the first bug I have seen in this game. Interesting. I was away. I was away. What happened? Nothing. Nothing. No, the grist mill, like when I mirrored the grist mill, it basically always told me that it doesn't have a connection. There is no connection to the district and I cannot reach it. Which was not true because there were, not only was the building built here, right? But we also saw like the whole time like beavers running over here and the connection was there. Now I mirrored it the other way. And now it just works. Like when I mirrored it here and it had a connection to this part, it was saying no connection there. But the moment I mirrored it, it's now a connection. Yeah. And I did delete it once, build it again, right? I built it again here to just see maybe there was like maybe I screwed something up at the beginning. I did it again and then I mirrored it to this and now it works. I find out all the bugs sometimes. Nah, I will be honest, after what, 16 hours or 12 hours of play, and this is my first weird little bug I had. I have seen things in my life. This is nothing. Like, I'm good. What do you think? Should I stream it too? I mean, if you are a streamer, if you want to, like, streaming a game or not, I always feel is about, do you want to? Do you feel like it? Do you have a community who wants to watch it? Do you, like, the times where people can literally just turn on a stream and people will find sad stream sadly over, I guess. But I mean, yeah, that's really up to you. Like, it comes down to circumstances. I don't know your background, you know. You have a deer on my lawn? Now that's something to stream. I have beavers. Not like streaming, like, yeah, times where you literally could just, you know, stream and then maybe some people will find it. I had that on Mixer and it was great. But you on YouTube? Yeah, you need to fortunately you need to do a bit more. Gunter? What should I call it? Bear. And I will not elaborate. Okay. 14. That's good. Okay. Okay, we have 3 in waiting. Good, 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 good. Nope. There we go. Okay, this is getting built. That's being built. Yeah, I really like this game. I'm glad that I've finally been able to play it, because I waited for so long. Now it's not too bad. I have so many games to play. It's not like, but they are definitely games I kind of look forward to. This was definitely one of my games I was looking forward to. And when I'm looking at what we have managed to create in just like 3 days, thanks to the help of you folks, like, thank you very much for that. You all have helped me out a ton, cheering me on, laughing about my mistakes, and telling me about what I can do better. So yeah, I always appreciate that. So thank you very much for being here and enjoying the stream as well. Like, I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you. This is also for maple syrup, right? He is not. Oh yeah, no, I need. Yeah, no, I need another house here. Ploink. But I have been really enjoying this game. There is another game I have been playing recently, a demo of, which, not on this channel, because it is a survival game slash RPG, and it is on my RPG slash survival channel, my Mole RP channel. It's called Windrose. It's literally Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but with survival aspects. It's basically Black Flag 2 we never got from Ubisoft. It's literally what all the people wanted out of a predecessor to Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Oh, it's a 3 to 4 hour demo, so the developer claims. I put like 15 hours into the demo. I want to play more, but it's only a demo. Full game is not there. No. Yeah, we have tons of games coming out. Like, again, if you love strategy games, you came to the right place. Also, by the way, folks, if you really enjoy the stream, quick bit of ad. Make sure to leave a like. You won't believe how much that helps me out on the YouTube algorithm when a stream is live. Like, it's such a crazy metric. Or dislike if you don't like it. It's the same thing for YouTube. Literally. But yeah, leave a like. And if you're new to the channel, subscribe. We love to focus here on strategy, management, and building games. That's all what this channel is about. Nothing else. And yes, this game will get a review when it comes out. And I will also do some videos about it. Some guide videos. And if people are like, guides? Bro, you have absolutely no clue about this game. Yeah. That's exactly it. To make sure that people who look for it do not make the same mistakes as I did. Right? Like, I have made so many mistakes. I was actually, not gonna lie, I was actually thinking about restarting a while ago because I learned so much, but I also realized you can improve a lot in this game, and it seems to have like a more organic road to it. So you can actually come back from your mistakes if they are not too grievous, of course, and slowly build from there. So I did not do a restart because I realized I don't think it's necessary. So, yeah, absolutely. Oh, the Forest, the new one. I'm actually kind of interested to see the Forest 3. And Nekano, thank you so much for becoming a member in the Trebuchet Club and joining the siege. I really, really do appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your little trebuchet next to your name. Also, the exclusive emote. I think we have now new emote slots. Oh no, I have to upload more emotes. Oh no. Oh no, will take a while because YouTube. But thank you so much for choosing to have a membership here on the channel. And also it means for you, ad-free streams. Here's some do that. Do that. Yeah. But yeah, I'm looking forward to, like, the Forest 3 looks crazy. I liked Sons of the Forest. It was alright. It was more of the Forest with some cool new additions and more potential. But the Forest 3? Woo! That thing looks crazy. And I love the sci-fi aspect. Really do. Well, we will see. Alright, so why did I do this? Because this is where I will now build my electricity. Power. Oh, I can't believe it. I have to build another platform here. Are you serious? And this is lower. Fine. Fine. You win. Okay, then we are getting our cables? Shaft? Power shaft. Giggity. We get our power shaft over here. Yep. And there may be some batteries or something. Because it seems like resource-wise, we are slowly recovering. Slowly. Oh yeah. I also need a... Before I forget, which I already have multiple times. We need a special medium warehouse here. Yep. And then we need that and that. That and that. Awesome. And now we are hauling the weed floor in here. Smoke weed over there. What? Alright. And with that, I unfortunately have an ad block due to excess. No, I totally understand. I have an ad block. Here's the thing. At least good old YouTube is the ad is being played, and it seems like we are still getting the money or so. I mean, let's not talk about that. YouTube doesn't like that. Let's just agree that I understand. But folks, I will end here. Time is over. It is over and out. I have to grab something for lunch. Lunch. Have to cook and all. The good news is, I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same spiel, the whole shebang. Yup, we'll be back tomorrow. Of course, with more Timberborn. And then we will probably have a look at explosions. We need more explosions. Dynamite. Which means I have to get close to the bad water. No, not the bath water. The bad water. And we have to see how we utilize that for the bada boom. But that will probably be the big one tomorrow, which should be fun. But yeah, folks, again, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the super chats, the memberships, just watching and all that. Like, thank you so much for all the support. I hope you enjoy it. Before I leave, well, I technically leave, but before I'm shutting down the stream, as per usual, I will run an ad block, right? I will always do that at the end of the stream. That's what I'm doing here with ads. I only run my ads when I take a break or when I'm starting/ending the stream. So it doesn't really get into the way of things. And nobody is getting interrupted while we are having fun with gameplay. I mean, we are not on Twitch, right? We're not doing that shit here. So, yeah, for all the people who still want to support this channel, I would appreciate if you stay around for that. If not, I totally understand. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow at 8 AM ET. That is 1 PM UK time and 2 PM Central European time. Those are the time zones. And yeah, then we will play more Timberborn 1.0 experimental mode. With that said, folks, thank you so much for watching. Stay safe, and I'll see you tomorrow. Ka-ching!